And of course something isn't working. Hello everybody, hope everyone's doing well today. Once I figure out why I'm not appearing. But it does look like my sound's working. There we go. I just want to get into it. I only have so long today before... And of course this one's broken too. You are not supposed to auto start. Oh, I was going to fix that too. Fix things so I don't fix them again. There we go. Let's get into it. Because like I said, I only have so long today. I have a strict bedtime. Alright, back at the base. Wait for more antimony. Have more oxygen. Dark up. Nope. Still not grown. Neither is that. Sugarcane you can harvest at multiple levels. It looks like they mimic the actual growth of real sugar of the sugarcane in world sugarcane. Okay. Still keep processing stuff. Oh, I want to keep that there. Okay. Let's see. Where was I? No, I got most of my checklists that I've been building up worked on. That's still the ore washing plant. I need plastic for parts of that. Well, I could build the ore washing plant. But I more want the ore washing plant for the sifter. I got that. Small battery. Magnet, wrench. This, oh, fluid canner. If there's anything else I can check off real quick. Not really. Need 2 series quartz for that. Quartzite vein, I still gotta find that. This is what I like when it lets you bypass this, because sometimes you don't mine enough in a vein. Press all the things. The forming press. Okay, I do need that. That's pretty simple. Oh, I didn't want to add you to this. What am I missing? Wire shears, which are probably still in my bag. Yep. Yep. Ooh, lots of steel. And of course, I'm out of it. Like, I also need some more fine copper wire. So, wire mill, lathe. Process more of that. Or reprocess that. Yeah, I'm good on Steam, so I should actually... Of course, I took all the cans. Have I actually used all my cans and stuff? Probably. Oh, there's 2. Oh, there's some oxygen. Alright, there's another 8's worth. I'm gonna really tax the system and see how it does. Oh, there's only 6 left in there. Okay, I need to make some more. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're gonna be upset. Why didn't you run? Yeah, that's just, they're gonna be upset. But I'm still wondering why that one didn't start. Okay. I'm gonna put these in here. Nope. Because I'm keep using that extra slot in the interface to store cans. These back in here. That's what I'm currently doing kind of a loop of. There we go. Those iron rods are done. So why isn't this running? Basic wire mill. Connected. Oh, that's bronze, not copper. There isn't bronze wire. Copper's over here. There we go. Need more wrought iron. Start that up. Oh, I think I need case, so I should actually run one of these as case, right? Yeah, I need some steel case. And so I'll need 11 more plates. I'll have to grind this stuff down. Or actually, I need, if I let the stack cook, I think I get the a quest marked off. Is over here, where? Arc furnace. Faster steel. Yeah. Wants me to do a stack. Nope, not refreshed. And I have... I must have already done it. Yep, that just produces zombie flesh. Okay, so what was it to pick these up? Nope. Hmm. Definitely not good at this. Okay, there's a stack of wrought iron. Now I grind as much down as I want to make this... Yeah, I still got a bunch. And then I can turn it into steel. Oh, okay, that's why it hasn't processed yet. Crush all that stuff up. I'm running a bit low on slime balls for crafting. Gold and iron. Yeah, that's pretty cold. That's gotten pretty cold. I don't need to grab the coal. Coal is in there to turn into coal coke. Do need more sand. I've been getting the trophies way out of order, it seems like. I've had that for a while. I was just breaking this one down because I'm going to move these anyway. And this way I get closer to the quest completions as I make more. Because I'm going to change the configuration. I'm trying to get a... Let's see. I'm going to get the forming press, and then I have most of the major machines either in Steam or LV. And then from there, I think it's really just trying to keep expanding the coke ovens and work towards a better steel flow. Well, like more of an automated steel flow. Let's see. Item filters for this. Stainless. Oh, I can't even get that till stainless steel. Because that's the main filter for the nodes. Which one? Stone Age? The first chapter? Steam Age? There's way too... There's a tons of quests in here. Alright, so I need to see how... Okay, I think I'm gonna kick back on the big boiler and see if I can process all this steel. All this into steel. I mean, that's a big say because I'm only like halfway. And this isn't even all of it. Because if I switched modes... Yeah, I've still got another, like, 10. I mean... if you say so. But that, I think that's just gonna... If you're rushing through a chapter, it's just gonna hurt you in the long run, like I've had to deal with. Alright, so... Start processing this iron. I'm probably not going to have enough oxygen. Yeah. And don't worry about that. Like, this is the big brain pack. Like, that is what it says on the tin. This pack is meant to be a mental challenge for those who normally play these packs. Like, you're supposed to be calculating your loss in your LV system. You're supposed to be calculating all your material uses. You're supposed to be calculating your throughput, how much each machine uses, your ratios. Like, you're supposed to make a real factory. I was turning that into fine wire. Reprocess this stuff. Probably should have waited for the big boiler to warm up a bit. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. I might brown out the system before then. Like, I could have gone way more into Steam. And probably should have. But I like the electrical systems a bit too much. I don't want any of that. Oh, the small steel gears. Wondering why the farming press was so steel intensive. It's all the gears and stuff. Alright, this ran out. Yep. This needs more cans for hydrogen. Can I use this interface to dump cells? No. What do I have? How can I do that? Like, accidentally created double plates when I meant to create single plates? Because it seems like kind of a hard thing to do. Because I can't even use I can't use the machine on double plates, on the double plate setting yet. And to do it by hand, you have to then put the plates back in to your crafting grid. What should I do for? I mean, I think in most of this one, it's a little more obvious if you look at the sprite, like gold plate versus gold double plate. It's got that extra notch in it that shows the second plate. I mean, it is easy to mess up visually, but I don't think you... In this pack, I find it a lot harder than I have in other packs to accidentally create double plate. Hmm. All right, you're starting to... I'm gonna put you here. Take the fluid void. Or no, I can vent you up. I'll vent... No, I'm already using that. No, I do have to vent you forward. I need to switch you to the other water recipe. So you put oxygen in cans? Yeah, 1. And then if I put these cans in, you'll process again, but you'll dump hydrogen. Alright, also I need to look at continuing my work on plastic. So naphtha. Actually, is there... I've got to do plastic here, right? Can't be on the next chapter. That's all biomass. No, it's right there. So you're supposed to have MV before you have plastic? It just seems like a big ask. Like, I'd rather have plastic before I move to the next tier. Like, even one of these is the sifting machine, and I don't think you can get the item filter. Like, where is it? There it is, sifting. Note that you will need polyethylene to make this machine. Yeah, it even says you need plastic. Alright, I guess I'm making a small amount of it. So, naphtha. I don't have the oil crackers, so I gotta figure out... Oh, so I can do hydro cracked. Setting 1. A chem reactor. Or actually, I should use up the cells. Or I should empty the cells. Because I have a bunch of cells also. There we go. See your tanks back. Okay, so you're making light hydrocrack. And from here, I need to distill it into ethylene or ethane. Polyethane. Yeah. So I crack it into ethane. I think I hydrocrack the... no, that's methane. So it's not hydrocrack. What do I do with it? Oh, that makes nitrogen. It has to, okay, it has to be steam cracked. And then I can run it through the distillery again to get ethylene. Oh, but that's at a tiny amount. Ethylene. Plus oxygen. Nope, that's not the right one. Molten. Okay, ethylene plus oxygen. Molten polyethylene. Yeah, pretty much. Or Spaceballs, Perrier. You're supposed to be auto-outputting to the front. Oh, I can move the canner. Oh, in this version, do you not not how you can rotate stuff? I guess, can I at least do this? No. Annoying. I have to use it or void it. Or I have to use it or have something to that. Yeah. Okay. I'll move this and I'll have it vent over here and I'll move this over there. I don't use the canner that much. Actually, I can put the canner over here. And my texture pack isn't working. Yesterday it was working just fine after, or earlier it was working just fine after load. I don't get why it's still turning off. It must just hate me. I've been talking to the ship's computer, and it hates me. For all the grief people give it, I don't think the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy movie was atrociously awful. It's funny awful, kind of. Getting myself a soda while this reloads. There it goes. There we go. How much more do I need? 37 oxygen worth? Another 5. Lightly hydrocracked naphtha. Distill it again on setting 3. Turn those down a little more. Because a bunch of them are going to screech. I just need to get enough steel. There's half a stack at least. And I've used most of my coal coke again. Oh, I missed one piece of coke oven. It's just floating there. And of course it had to fall on top. Oh, I think I got it. I almost have full yellow hearts from eating food. Hold back up. Okay. Ethane. And then I gotta run it through here with steam cells. It needs to be steam cracked. I I need to set this to 1. And I didn't even get a full bucket's worth. Ethylene, steam craft. Correct. I definitely need to make more naphtha. I guess get another tank of oil. Distillery. Sulfuric light fuel, sulfuric gas. Yeah, naphtha setting 3. I'll do a few tanks. Because I'm gonna just do all the oil I've got on me. There we go. I can go get more while I'm waiting. Because I still got this well. Oh, so a weird idea I had that I kind of half started almost talking about is I've always thought it would be interesting to run a factory in Minecraft as if you were treating it like a Factorio factory. And what I mean by that is you don't judge everything on how much you have, you judge everything by how fast you can process stuff. So like 100 coal per minute. Stuff like that. So I thought it would be interesting to work towards a set amount of throughput. But I was wondering, like, how can you set up a system that tells you that? I need more. I want more seared tank. But there is computer craft. But I think it would have to read an inventory and then do calculations. So that's going to be an interesting challenge, but I kind of want to see if I can make a display board of production. And it's been a long time since I've tried to code in Lua. My expertise has always been machine code, Python, and a little bit of... Oh, what was the other one? I mean, I was fine with C. I was pretty good at Visual Basic, which is weird. Like, anything I wanted to make with an interface, I usually used the old Visual Basic Studio in, like, XP. Oh, I messed that one up. Because I was building myself custom databases for card collecting. And I actually got decently good at it. Like, pulling data, at least. The only thing that sucked was I had to start getting into API calls, but I wasn't allowed access to the API that I wanted to call. that had all the market data I wanted. And at one point I did the math, and it would take me 2 days to refresh the marketing data I wanted based on how they throttled their website. Oh, it broke. Just be bronze? Yep. Damn it. Every once in a while, it seems like the server hiccups. Even though it shouldn't be having issues. But luckily, if I only accidentally chisel past one, I can other chisel it back. Okay, so I need to extract that. Is this dead cold? No, not yet. Okay. I'll leave it for now, actually. There's another steel. Back to doing lead. Yeah, I'll let it process that. It's almost done. This. Make another seared tank. Because they're easy and it's not a resource I'm using anywhere else. Okay, you're still working on that. Get 6 more ingots. Still working on light fuel. I do have more steel. And this is why you need a central location for all your small and tiny piles, because sometimes you forget where you put them. I'll let that grow a little more. Yep, there's another 2. Put those over there. Because the wood oak coke oven makes more creosote oil. I need to keep making sure I put more cans in it. So all I should be missing is the steel, but I want to make my stack of steel first. So I can get this quest completed. Okay, that's done. So then I take that, I hydrocrack it. Yeah, hydrocrack it into regular naphtha. Oh, 4. Sulfuric naphtha. Oh, if I do it this way, I have to do it at 4x. I have residual naphtha. No. That's funny. I must have been exact the last time. Sulfuric naphtha. Oh, it's still set to 4. Residual amount of naphtha. Yep, then I gotta clean up the hydrogen sulfide. Of course, I didn't use enough hydrogen. Okay, naphtha cell. Back to the... No. Now I hydrocrack it again. Right? Because this makes ethylene. Or ethane. Yeah. Oh, it's time for break. Okay, we'll take a break and then we'll be back. That's got hydrogen in it. All right, naphtha cell. Hydrogen. I guess I'd rather run it as one. Hydrocracked. Steam cracked. Yeah, I must have just made the right amount before. System for some more steel. Once this, there we go. Gotta use up this tank. Okay. Over 2 tanks. This is now hydrocracked, which needs to be ran into... Nope. Ethane. Setting 3. This is why petrochemical is so annoying. So many steps, and they do. You can do different things with them depending on how you do crack stuff and things. Okay, that's ethane. This one. How much steel I'm up to? 47. I can turn this hydrogen sulfide into sulfuric acid. Ethane. From ethane, I think that's when I crack it again, but it has to be steam cracked. Set to 1. Steam crack. Steam cells. Lightly steam cracked. Or lightly. course it's hot. And here, wait, was distill? Yeah, distill on setting 1. See if this is enough to make some. Petrochem. The reason why we have plastic. Petrochemical synthesis. There's half a bucket. Small pile of carbon dust. From here, I can take ethylene. And then I need to turn it into polyethylene. But it looks like I need a whole bucket. Supreme styrene. Cracked ethylene. Vinyl chloride. Hydrochloric acid. Molten polyethylene. No, I can do less than a bucket. Okay, setting 1, oxygen cell. Or no, that's not the right one. This one, need an oxygen cell. I'm gonna borrow some oxygen from there, because I'd like to get plastic. Have a little bit of residual. And there is polyethylene. Not enough to really do anything with right this second, but at least 1 ingot's worth. And I need 2 ingots worth. No, I got 2. Okay, so that's enough to make the item filters. Now I just need the steel to get finished. Zinc foil. Or per. Okay, 2 filters worth. I need a stack of zinc foil, so what, that's 16? I think. Run through the metal bender. Oh, I did some basic petrochemical. It'll be nice when I can actually set up a production line for petrochemical. I'm gonna steal this. Not much. And I'll come back, fill it with dirt. Keep making sure you're fueled up. Because that little bit of passive steam is the only thing that keeps it running when I don't pull full throughput. Should see if I can get some more lithium. Because if I could get another battery buffer going, would probably be in better shape. And this is mostly all just redstone and some tetrahedrite. Oh, that's a blood moon. Like I said, I was going to use this to my advantage to sort. Okay. Guess I need to finally see if I got enough to... I put it off. Do I have the healing axe finally? Oh no, I still have to do tofu. I think, well, besides that, that's good. That's bees. This needs to be sorted. Let's see, I had a chest for dust somewhere, didn't I? No, I guess I didn't. I guess let's start with food then. Anything that I want for food related stuff. One of these chests up here is food. You are. But I'd rather have you in a double chest. Which I think there is one somewhere. Or if nothing else, another chest with food. Actually, I'm going to do this. Switch this out. That's going to be the food chest. That's building stuff. I guess that's tree. Sort this out in a sec. I make that organics. But non-food related organics. Yeah, basically need this whole chest. Trees. And maybe I'll make that a seed chest. Put the parts in this one for now. Garden. Got a chest over here for that. Trees. Food. Yeah, I think... I guess seeds and farming stuff. I guess I'll use this for mob drops that don't match other stuff. Dirt has its own thing. Yeah, mob drops that don't match other things. Well, no, that's something I was working on. Sugar. Food. Tree. Random organics. Or random plant-based. Not non-animal based. Building. Building stuff. Oh, building and decorating. Really? Attacking my door upstairs. Yep. Yeah, that glass is not glass. Oh yeah, it's starting to subside. Dyes and flowers. I'll drop. More food. More trees. And decorating. Technically, these are flowers. That's a tree. Guess tinker's parts. Oh, I missed a flower seed. Books. Probably split this into enchanted and non-enchanted books. Alright. Sort the rest of this another time. Thank you so much. Someone's throwing me. Blood moons. No one's gonna see one layer down currently. There we go. Shovel. I'm gonna dig up some of this, do tiny bit of landscaping to refill that divot. Oh, too far, or too high. There we go. There we go. Minor landscaping. I got some more chainmail out of it. Most of this I don't need. Yep, I'm running low on steam. Oh, need to press this. I need to have the big boiler fired up. I'm gonna run the EBF again. See if this gets any heat. Yeah, that sugar coke should be good. Alright, from here, I have the steel. What can I do? Not a lot. I want to get the steel quest done. Need that to heat up to being flat to flash. I think I just tear this down. My hammer. Actually, I need to do this first. It was nice, but the sugarcane actually is winning out right now for manual. And I get all this glass back that I can use to build other things with. Plus, this is in the way of the new building project. Yeah, this is full of cactus. This to the sky. There we go. Back in the base. Oh, there's that dust chest I was looking for. I want the glass for myself. That sand. Keep the hopper for building. That's in here, and then this will become more coke oven. Okay. No. Okay, you are producing steam, but it looks like I ran dry. Not good. Okay, that should be more than enough. Because I have almost a stack already. So I think with that, that should get me to a stack of steel. Just need the steam to regenerate. I did get 2 lithium. Could make myself another battery. And there's batteries. Reliable battery lithium. I want more lithium. I can make another battery. That's the best battery there is. This should be more than enough power. Like, I should have enough stored potential power to run most of this. It's just the rest of my tools are going to suffer. Which really isn't anything right now besides the electrolyzer. And this corn touch, even though this isn't going to be where everything is ending up. This has just still been my temporary machine shop. What's the saying? There's nothing more permanent than temporary. There we go. Stack. Those downstairs. This will complete the steel quest. Better steel. I can make infinite oxygen. I'm just going to take the loot bag. Is there another quest I finished? Oh, 2x steel. Guess more steel? That's an old quest. That's what I get for getting some stuff out of order. I can compress this into coal coke. Nope. Collect creosote. Alright, continue working on the forming press. Need 11 more. Wait, what? Steel case. Oh, did I never grab it from the cutting machine? Nope. Like I was like, I already made the steel case. Okay, so now what do I need from here? 16 steel rod, 11 steel plates. Those work. Oh, this is the zinc plates. Oh, you're still filling the batteries, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, and this is running dry. Please tell me I still have the big boiler running. Barely. Okay, keep heating it up then. Yeah, I'll give it this coal coke. I'm gonna try crossbreeding the sugar cane with the zombie plant and see if I get anything interesting. That should be in here. This needs to be over there. Alright. Now I just need another battery buffer, and I can try to, let's see. I'm probably gonna need 2. I can make that work. The battery buffer. No, that's a charger. I want the buffer. There we go. 2 of those. much tin do I need? 92. I'll probably just do another stack. There's that. How are you doing? You're still going to take a minute. I can recoup part of the steel from that. Because this is 4 amps. That should run multiple machines. It's just the battery buffer. Because I don't have any batteries in line with the rest of the tools. The only thing that sucks is with 3 battery buffers, this whole system's going to be losing half a steam turbine worth of power in just battery buffer losses. But I think if I go battery buffer over there, battery buffer here, plumb them through and then up, that will work. I just need to get another 2 to 6 batteries. Which means I probably should go mine some more lepidite. While I'm waiting. Good thing my lepidite mine is right here. Nooks away. Nooks. I guess not entirely sure if I know fortune affects those, but I don't know if fortune affects these. And it won't matter once I finally get the hammer I want to put Silk Touch on. Yeah, it does. Okay. So I do need to keep hitting anything I'm actually mining for with the pickaxe. Oh, I've mined back one too many. Yeah, that's about half a stack. That should give me another, like, 2. Hmm. But only grew sugarcane. Just salt that I don't really care about. Foil I need for something else. Stone dust. Steel. I gotta reprocess all the steel. That's what the smelter is still for. But this should make the forming press. Press all the things, then I can put this stuff back in. I need the zinc foil for the item filters. Alright, you're done. What am I missing for these? 18 steel plate, 2 chests. I'm actually out of chests. And it also looks like I'm out of wood plate. And I'm running low on wood. Grind you up. You're still working on that. But do that next. Forming press. I don't really know off the top of my head what I need. Oh, that sucks. I did have the blast furnaces. But I took them apart. Forming press, loop bag. Yeah, it requires them. I think I still got the blocks. But I scrapped all the brick. Yeah, there's the blocks. I did definitely have that amount of brick. Okay, forming press. I don't know exactly what I need from that just yet. This needs to be plate. I can make the new battery buffers. Just have to make a new run to the Twilight Forest at some point to chop some more trees. You're still running. But I'm almost back to steam capacity. Another steel. From armor drops. 8 steel in there. Okay. Goes in another chest. Get this lepidite broken down. Alright, and then it's time for break. Need to see if I can make that fade better. Oh, I have a little more steel in there. I'm definitely not an expert on OBS, and I do everything myself when I get when I feel up to it. All I try to do is improve a little bit over time. Just missing the chests. Yeah, I don't have any chests I can really steal. I just need more wood pulp. I can make chests the old way. It's just the wood pulp's a lot more cost effective. There we go. I'll make 3. Need to get the lens and... Oh, did I lose another... Like I lost another crop area? Crop stick? What is it? Is it... No, there's still tier 2 reeds. Industrial crops are so weird. This is why I like bees better. Give me bees and agricraft, and I'll be fine. But esoteric stuff like this is just makes... If I have to try to divine what the mod author wanted me to do, not a good mod. Or it's not a good mod feature. Actually ahead on sugar coal. Chests. Most of the chests I have are all being used. Of course, I'm not looking at a crafting table. There we go. There's another 2 battery buffers. I don't want to use until I have at least 4 batteries. Because I at least want 4 batteries to put it on this line. That's the line I want to focus on. There's 1 lithium. I'm gonna snake hole like 7 reeds in case something goes wrong. I don't have to go find more reeds. Because I don't think I have any currently in storage. While I'm waiting for stuff to process, more lepidite. Oh, rock bees. Don't have any scoops currently, though. the stuff on the stairs over here. Grab everything that's visible when I see it. Yeah, because the only guaranteed lithium I have access to is gas tiers. And I'm not hunting those right now. Almost to another half stack. There's a good amount. Alright, that will take a while to process. Come on, I want to eat. I should compress more cobblestone. Make more seared stone. I need to set up a bunch of barrels. These are garbage. I want to deal with those. Stone dust can go here. Technically, these are gems that I can do stuff with. There's another 2 lithium. I should just put all those battery hulls in the canner and leave them. I'm not really using the canner for anything else. That charge. Lepidite. Yeah, everything's full of steam. Did I put charcoal in the wrong thing? I must have at some point. Bunch more brick. Coke ovens. Leave this out. Oh yeah, I was gonna set the over this. Set the assembler to compress. Didn't I? Yeah, that's red granite over there. Good. I just rather would have torches on my hotbar for the dynamic lighting, but I need the Nook's wall mining. Slime balls. Juice. Oh, I ran out of potatoes. Go find another food. I got all these buns I made. There we go. Is the sandwich mod in here? No, not the one I'm thinking of. Can't make myself an Ender Star sandwich. Or another star sandwich. Okay, Lepidite. So close to having 4 batteries. For another one. Definitely need storage drawers for stuff. Oxygen. Yeah, there's not much in there. I'll just... It's gonna run once. Or I'll put these in the extra storage for now. This and turn it into more seared stone. I got 2 lithium. 4 batteries, then I can go grab the battery buffer and replace one of them. I'd like to do this one first. There's that. Turn you face up. Disconnect. Connect. Now it's flowing through that. And if I get another 4, I can do the other one. Yeah, I can't reach that from here. I'd probably have to move the centrifuge. Yeah, I've got more than enough holes left. Finally getting rechargeable battery tech. Okay, what am I working on? Got battery buffers. I think that was just something I didn't finish clearing. More turbines. I think the batteries actually may allow me to push this off a bit longer. Or better ore processing. So, 8 per. Or 15. Or is that's way too many, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's 16 total. I was doubling it accidentally. Even more seared stone. I put this on the hammer. What does it? Or not the hammer. The lumber axe? Yeah, that has a binding. Right? Yeah, you've got a binding part. I fix you up. See if that buffs you. I keep putting off making an activator. Fully repaired. No, it actually makes it weaker. Even though it ups the Okay, it makes it weaker, but it's less likely to use durability. Yeah, I'll do it. I don't know if the trade-off is that good, but it's close. Because I forget how reinforced works. If it's 10% chance? Yeah, okay, no, I think it is 10% chance. So now it's, instead of having a 10% chance not to use durability, now it's got a 30% chance for losing 200 durability. I think not great at probability math. I think that comes out to being slightly ahead. Lithium. Okay, one more battery's worth, and I can plug in that other battery buffer. Actually, I should do that now and start charging it. Well, I can also... I could just go under the floor. Can I reach around here if I take the wire out of the way? Yeah. Maybe I'll also take the forming press up. Or the extruder. Alright, so I'm going to want this pointing up. No, yeah, I might as well do it now because this has less machines on it anyway. So I want to cut that, add that. That should be connected. And then I just got to put 3 out of 4 batteries in it. Because I run this bank a lot less than I run this bank. And actually, if I just keep the forming press up for a bit, I can get back there still. Or the extruder. Put the extruder away. Or there's the last lithium I needed anyway. This one's harder to get to. I'll give it the extra battery now. Put back in the cell shape. There we go. And now my machines are less prone to stalling when I suck down all the power. I'm lucky I can get some more lithium still. Yeah, I'm still processing lepidite. Should kick that on a bit more. Just so the batteries all charge up good. Might as well make up some more battery alloy. Could also buy some more clay. Nope, not kills. Coins. Keep working on coke ovens. because this is another 5 battery holes if I do it the expensive way, which is fine. I think I'm hurting for lead and antimony too bad right now. Especially since antimony is a lot easier to come by in this pack. Oh, damn it. No, wait. That doesn't make oxygen good. I gotta remember that's still venting. $35 alumina. I can make a bit more aluminum. But I need to get the circuits and diodes for MV first. Oh, I can reach back there. Never mind. Alright. Now I'm going to turn this off from... Actually, just... No, I'm going to flip it. So it will put more oxygen in there. Out the coal dusts. Have some redstone. I can start making redstone alloy cable again. And then now I could start expanding stuff again. Need more carbon. Yeah, so if I run this through the electrolyzer, this will spit out oxygen and give me back the magnesium. There, now I need more battery holes. Of course, I'm out of made-up tin wire. That was my file. Oh, good thing I got bronze plate here. Do need to make myself another crafting table for wherever I put main crafting. Right. View here. Yeah, because this is a buffer in case that runs out. I want this at least to have 8. Because this is 8x cable over here. Oh, I forgot about that. I don't want those there. Because this is all 4x, and if I draw more than 4, it will burn up. Alright, so still working on this. How's my fine steel wire coming? Need the zinc foil. Yeah, I'll just have to make thicker wire. There we go. That's up to 8. That can push a lot more voltage. So I'll just have to watch all my battery buffers. Backed up on some oxygen that I need to put in the blast furnace. There we go. Now I can switch this back to water processing. This is going to need zinc foil, my little bit of plastic. And then set to 1. Yeah. That should be just the right amount. Once this gets to 64, it will make the first one. And then there'll be another 64 being made. And that will give me the 2 item filters for the sifter. And then I can start processing gems. Ore wash, sifting. I mean, there's still other stuff I gotta get, but the item filter was the big thing holding me back. How hard is it to make the fluid filter? Shutter. Iron plate drain module. Okay, so 2 iron plate, 2 iron bar, another iron plate, and then a circuit. Not that bad. That can be used for sorting liquids. I had another idea for sorting liquids, but we'll see. Still need to get more Certus quartz. Vacuum hopper. Oh, magnet. Lithium battery. Magnetic steel. Block of magnetic steel. Oh, that takes a lot. Wait, there's 1 item filter. I'm definitely making some progress. At least a power system upgrade. Okay, so now that I've got 800,000, do I keep running the blast furnace in oxygen mode, or do I think about running some of it in the other mode? It does save me 100,000, but I could run 4 without oxygen. No, the oxygen is better. And then it makes it so I can pretty much run 16 off the 1 battery buffer. This is going to still stall everything else. Oh, I made way too much zinc foil. Oh well, I had a lot of zinc foil. Oh yeah, because I increased the throughput. So right now I'm only using 6 or 5 or 5 amps at max. But I am draining steam like nobody's business. Okay, that's extra zinc foil. Dark. Yeah, still gotta make... Oh, it's... I need to switch over the recipe to lignite dust. Or I just need to make resistors with it. Need green slime balls, lignite recipe. There we go. I will fix that. There, now it's not asking for resistors. Might as well start processing other parts of these. Out of glass. Let's see, 6. Nine. Trying to get all the 8. 24. I'll have just enough. Probably need more steel. To be looking in here to see what I'm missing. That looks like 2 tin. Don't think the sifter had any tin. No, it's just got magnetic iron. Okay, this is all the lathe stuff. Yeah, now it's starting to drop because this is out of steam. All of those are stalling. Yeah, so I can look through the wires, but I can't edit the wires because their bounding box for the tool is too much. Which I think they were working on that, if I remember correctly. Run that. Okay, did I need more copper wire? Yes. I need a decent amount. Go with another half stack. Then I'll recoup all the steel and start making the plate. I can make one more item filter if I need. Like, well, one or two. Keep up on the sugar coke. That's my main fuel source. It'll be nice when I can actually transition to some sort of automation for fuel production. Yeah, I'm drawing this hard, so it's using a lot. What are you working on? Oh, the wood pulp finally. I also want to keep processing this lepidite. At some point I'll need to make a polarizer. But I've just been using redstone because I have so much of it. Okay. I want to try to craft the sifter first. And then I'll finish the washing machine. Need more slime. Nope, apples are still good in there. So I continue to make this into apple juice. Oh, actually I want the slime first. There are slime saplings. Yeah, I should kick this back on. Yeah, those are almost dead. Let's take that out for now. Because if that goes dry on power, I lose the material. Okay, I do need to chop one of those. I need bolts. Wait, is that magnetic? No, that's magnetic iron. Why are you saying you can't make that? There. Oh, blank circuit boards. Because I'm out of wood. No, not out of wood. Why are you missing blank circuit boards? Be able to make them. Okay, I'm gonna re-add this because that doesn't seem right. Basic sifting machine. Yeah, there we go. Now the circuit boards are gone. There's more rubber. And then I just need all the steel plate. Which I'm going to have to wait till I reprocess all the steel from this, probably. Okay. You finished, right? Yep. Now that's got to recharge before I can use it again. Here's the bolts I needed. Need more space. I do need to make this a bigger chest. Been putting it off because a double chest has worked pretty well. This doesn't need to be in here right now. I haven't made another personal anchor yet. Need more emerald plate for that. Forget what I needed the small steel pipe for. It was for some crafting recipe, I just can't remember which one. Because I didn't put it in a bookmark. Trying to my best to keep this from going cold because that's adding a little bit of steam. Okay, how close am I to these quests? Because there's one for only part of the way there. Block? Yeah, this one. I need 260 blocks for that. I have to go dig up more sand. Get the excavator head that I keep putting off. I haven't made the stencil for it. And also, I don't need the plate cast in here anymore. I'm not compressing cobblestone that way. I need a bit of cobblestone. I'm going to empty this back out. I think 2 64 stack barrels is enough. I need to work that down. There's an excavator head. Get the brass for that. Take all this. Turn this back to 9 and compress all this. How's this coming along? It's still working, but I can get more steel. I can work towards getting the steel reclaimed. Yeah, so now all I need is the plate. And then start the steel back up. Yeah, now I'm just drawing that empty. Did I make it through all the lepidite? Yeah. It's been working on wood pulp. Oh, and it's about time for break. Let me double check stuff. Oh, I need to refill this. Oh, you did that. Damn you. I didn't think that could go in there since blocks, most metal blocks aren't allowed in this pack. Oh, also I'm really low on health. Damn it. Well, that was a waste of a charm of keeping. Well, it's definitely break. We'll be back in a bit. Um, that's annoying. Well, at least I didn't hurt any armor. I take it off. Okay. So I just need to be careful of rubbing against that. Put that in there. Pick this up. And it was all because it was the one time I had an equal amount of seared stone. Because usually I have a remainder of seared stone in there. And that stops anything from getting in it. Oh, and part of it did get in there. It's just part of it also went in the block. There it goes. There we go. There's my excavator head. Oh, I have to sort this. I was gonna get a bunch of iron and build an excavator. I still want to do, because I'm being cheap, a netherrack tool rod. Should do an obsidian binding. I'll cast it. There we go. There's a bunch of steel that I still need to cast. Try to keep that running for now. Nope, still wanting to make that into coal coke whenever that gets quiet. I don't have the plate cast down here. Tough tool rod. Need to get the rest of this steel out of the way. I'll make that into plates. Good on iron. That's all filled back up. Oh, did I have this in? Okay. Make some more oxygen capsules. And I accidentally sorted my inventory. I don't know why I've been carrying those around right now. Guess I want to make some 8X. I'll need rubber. Press cobble. I can make more seared tanks for no reason. Okay. Now you're down to the obsidian. If the steel is done casting, which it's not, I can make obsidian bindings. Now I'm gonna have to make more steel. Let's make half of this into steel. I'm gonna use this as bad storage for now. Excavator head. Now it's making me the plate. Yeah, definitely need to make storage for a lot of that dust that I can't mess with right now. Still haven't started filling the tank back up yet. Yeah, but you're heating back up. Yeah, now I can actually run like 4 machines here, 4 machines here without worry because of the battery buffers. So technically I've doubled the amount of machines I can run. There we go. Get all that pared down. I guess I could have you running again. So much redstone. Nether quartz, iron dust, redstone, lead, tin, Certus quartz. A lot of this dust I can't even process more until I get to MV. Which I'm getting closer to. I just need to start working that way. The problem is I need to do the procurement of gallium and arsenic for gallium arsenide. Aphrite, where did I get that again? I think that's an overworld vein. I have some. Yeah, almost full on apple juice too. Okay, so I just need the plate still for the sifter. Plates in case. Okay, until this fills back up, I might as well keep this running. Right, so now if I run this through, this uses a lot less power, especially with oxygen. Run that through as steel. Gotta recharge all these. And I might as well just turn this directly into plate. That. Okay, so now all I'm waiting on is binding, and then I get an excavator. Are you done? Yep. What you got for the binding, and cast the obsidian. Turn this into plate. Turn that into plate. Should be almost enough. Turn this into case. Yeah, that should be good. Yep, that's finished. And let me double check how much I needed. That should be... That looks like more than I needed for the... Excuse me, the sifting machine. Yep. Can craft that. There's the sifter. I just need enough for the ore washer. More redstone. Like I need more rubber. An iron plate or... No, that's tin plate. Okay, need more tin plate. 8, 10, 7 steel. Looks like the rod was right. Yeah. But I'm out of glass. I need... Wait, why are you... You don't have the recipe for the pump. That's why things are also off. I need to re-add you. Yeah, that's better. 12. 12 and... six. Or no, I needed 7 because I need more case. Gotta remember that. I have to add the case to the steel plate. I need more red alloy bolts. I don't... No, I do need more tin wire. Thing here is I need 3 iron rod and 2 tin rod because I need to make 1 into screws. More rubber, a red alloy in the lathe to make more bolts. 4 tin wire, and then I just need glass and rubber. Oh, I do gotta be careful. I am... Oh, this would put it up to 5. Yeah, I won't run the wire just yet. Because I can buy that if I need to. But I should make more rubber. Is there a better rubber recipe? Chem reactor makes... No, that's still 1-to-1. Yeah, no, it's the same. Okay. Raw rubber, sulfur. Because if I make it into a bar here, it's the same difference. Okay. Obsidian tool binding? Thought I was supposed to get 2 of these. What happened to the other one? Or no, these are 3s. Okay, so I need to empty that out and make it into a obsidian ingot. Excavator. Iron excavator. Which I think is another quest that I hadn't completed yet. Now I can go overturn a continent of sand. There we go. Excavator. I've got the sifter. Purified diamond. Emerald. I want emerald. Annoying I can't easily reclaim all that tin cable. Okay. There's some rubber bars. If I run them through the plate, it'll make me some rubber sheets. One of these needs to go through here. These needs to go through here. This also needs to go through there. Might as well grab more redstone. Just because. Then I gotta run the tin back through. Okay, glass. Yeah, glass is the other thing I'm missing. Glass, dust. Yeah, I'll just make another 10. Ball mold. Didn't need that much rubber. Now I can run this. Fill that. Because I have 2 tanks pretty full of hydrogen, so I don't need the hydrogen. So I've been dumping it. Yeah, I also have 34 cans of hydrogen just sitting there, besides tanks. And I'm gonna dump some of this back in the tank. Get more oxygen cans going. I don't really want to add the sifter to any of this. Kind of want to maybe make another leg. Or set up a whole nother factory, kind of. Or work area for just... ore processing. Oh, still waiting to turn that into coke. If I ever get behind on sugarcane, which I slowly am. Alright, 1 sec, and I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Back to it. More rubber sheet. There's the little bit of tin cable. More iron rod. Okay. You need to go back through the lathe. I can make them into screws. Now I just need those bolts. And that should be most of it. I'll deal with those later. Glass. We put that in there for now. Okay, all I need is the bolts. Okay, that's starting to build back up. I need more iron powder. So I can make more steel. Alright. That should be the washing machine. Basic ore washer. Oh yeah, iron. I'm good. I'm good for now until I get the iron dust. Yeah, I'm doing okay on that stuff. Been a while since I've had berries. Fill out my saturation with them. Alright, so I got this done finally. What else have I had on my to-do list? Thermometer and more power generation. I think I do need to set up ore processing. Or, well, at least ore washing. Quartzite. Where did I get arsenic? Where are you supposed to get it? Gallium arsenic. Gallium. You can get arsenic from Realgar, small ores in the nether. I had some Realgar in here. Lazurite, salt, cinnabar, graphite, mica, talc, middletite, right, gold, mica, sands. No. Trioxide. If I had MV, I could do cobaltite dust. Yeah, Realgar dust. Okay. I should process that. Go look for a Realgar vein in the nether. Another mining gear. Yep. Okay. Down to the nether. Most of my meteorite, copper. No. Oh yeah, that always throws me off. That's a wasp's nest. Okay, so I know most of those. I think there's something else over here if I go look. Okay, for the most part. That's copper. Oh. Oh, cobalt. Still need a couple blocks of cobalt and ardite for quest. Okay, that's all. Or this is all copper. Yeah, this is copper iron. You're after me. Oop. Oh, and you do decent damage. You're like the only one after me. If I tag you, they're all gonna aggro. Oh, and you're ghastly. And you're regenerating? Yeah, I'm dead here. And I don't even get the charm of keeping. Yeah, you're just gonna kill me if I don't get away from you. Oh. Eldritch Bane. Okay, it's just poison. If I don't catch myself on fire, I'll heal back up. Need to wait for a second. While I stop dying. Oh, it's an imp. Hey, Sherazar. Welcome in. I'm just trying to die in the nether, it seems like. Waiting for the mining fatigue to go away at least. No. Nope. Oh. Okay. Just need to stay still. There's nothing around me that can currently kill me. Oh, I wish I had a red heart. Oh, I have a... Nope, that's damage. I thought I had a healing potion on me. Okay, mining fatigue's gone. Grab the real Gar. Hope everyone that's watching this is having a good day, at least. 10 ore. Kite. Oh, I don't have the ore finder, plus it's a good thing I don't, because I'm probably going to die with it. Didn't mean to fall that far. Or cobalt. Bismuth. Just good for. Bismuth bronze. And it's pretty much its own stuff. Can be made into various things and a bunch of tools. So it's more a tool metal. Oh, sapphirite. That. Grab this quartz. Pyrite, that's just iron. Sulfur, got enough sulfur. Oof. Nope, nope. I'm injured again. This has been the worst nether trip I've been on in a while. And it's all sulfur, so this might be a sulfur vein. I'm gonna just stand back here for a minute. Or maybe I should mine. Oh. You're gonna break into smaller spiders that might be able to get in here. How many shots do I got left with this thing? 12? Nope, missed. How did that not hit you? Nope. Okay, I can recover my few shots that I missed. or that it will let me. Got one shot left. I did need this heat scar spider silk. Little safe here. Lead or nether quartz. I can use that for various things. Iron ore, pyrite. Sulfur. This is a infernal hive? Yep. But I can gather all the nether quartz around it. Oof. Nope, not that pickaxe. That's the one for... Oh, is that another one here? No, I think it's just this one. Nope, can't get that one. How am I doing on health? Okay, a good chunk of my health is regenerated. Copper. Tin ore. Glowstone flowers. Enough of those back at the base. Quartzite. Another quartz. Okay, that I've made a big circle. Oh, no. And it's... Please don't be hostile. Please don't fly over here. Okay, I think it's flying away. Oof. Poisonous wither weakness. I'm heading back for my portal. Make do with what I currently have. I need more bolts. Okay, I need to be able to prospect that better. Fix my bolts. Quartzite, another quartz, quartz, another quartz, bismuth, bismuth, netherrack dust, netherrack dust, realgar, scar spider, silk, cobalt. No, no, I should save that. Yeah. There's my instant health. Of course, I didn't have it on me. I'll have to find a spot for it at some point. Unload this stuff. Random sword. Cobalt ore. Oh, it's not night. I thought it was. Process this stuff. Do have a modifier. Might as well start sharpening them. I just need to get a piece of cobaltite, or not cobaltite, obsonite to repair this. I gotta figure out what to do with the cobalt. Because I don't think I can process it yet. It comes out as pure cobalt dust. Yeah, that needs an HV with nichrome. Oh, and that needs noble gases to make into cobalt. But that can't be extruded till MV. So yeah, now that I can't really do much with that. Oh, and it's time for break. Give me one more sec. Just snacking on something. And then I'll get back to it. Alright. Look here. Did I have anything running besides that? No. Not night. Add this over here. Okay. Good on all that stuff. At least the main processing section of my area is chunk loaded while I'm on the server. So some stuff does still process around here because of that personal anchor. That iron dust I was waiting on. I have sapphirite I can process. Can turn this into wrought iron, then grind that down and turn that into steel. Yeah, okay. So I've got one lithium battery. I mean, I could dig a little bit off this way and turn this into impromptu material processing. For now. With another battery buffer. Oh, I need to dump my XP. The only thing about material refining is you run a lot of it at the same time. It's kind of why I like running it in Steam over power. Grab a nook. That overhead for now. There, now it's dark enough. I'll need a lot more tin wire. So I really need an amp for every single machine I'm going to run. Period. So I can start with the washer and the sifter and leave the rest in steam. Okay. Let's add another battery buffer to my bookmark. No, I want 16 slot. Nine steel plate. Well, there's 5 of it. I mean, even just one battery to start with means I can run one. Okay, you're done, so I need you macerated again. I should glue a bunch of this stuff up. I've got a bunch of wood plate again. Oh, these all have stuff in them, including glue. Plastic. Glue. Need the recipe for that to 2. Is that not enough glue? No, it is. There, it's running. Our redstone, brick dust, nickel. There's that. A little bit of the steel plate. Tin wire. Need 4 more pieces of steel. Definitely need to build a better garden area. And what? Well, no, actually, 1 ingot of 1 ingot of obsidian is actually a little useful right now. Wait, what? Why does that still say it has an ingot in it? No, okay, it just hasn't caught up. Okay. That was a visual bug. The only thing that sucks is getting it back in the smeltery. Guess the best way is this. Because I want to use it for alloy. Yeah, I want it to cycle in that direction. That causes me less issue. I emptied that again. Quartzite, nether quartz, lead, copper, sulfur, tetrahedrite. Oh, I have more lepidite. And I need that for gallium. I could get some more lead still. I thought, or not lead, lithium. I thought I had processed all the lepidite. So if I put another battery buffer there, or actually I could put it there and run cable here from it to machines. Sifter, ore washer. Because the thing is, the ore washer will also give me more derivatives. Or another chance at derivatives. That'd be nice to have. What do I need? Steel still? Yep. That's cold dead. 27. Is that enough to power it up? Worth a damn, though. Make this one bigger with a bit more steel. It's just I'm worried I'm just going to burn through creosote, and then it's just going to be off also. And then I won't have any steam production. At least this one burning slowly gives me a minor trickle. That basically lets me run these machines nonstop. Some of these machines nonstop. Okay. Make this into some iron, or into steel. I'm going to go 16 to start with. Oh, why am I putting this over here? I can just stick it to the... there. And as it uses cans, I can get them refilled. I'm just worried. I mean, this will run probably at least half a stack of steel as is. but then the system will be struggling to refill it. Okay, I can get that steel and then make that other battery buffer. And then I got sifters. Or I got a sifter and a ore washer that I can use slowly. How much plate did I need? I'll do 6. And now I don't even need this cauldron. It can be used for crafting. I guess I'll start heating this back up. If I could just get an automated farm, but I'm still a bit away from that. Okay, apples are good. Okay, this needs an ingot of steel. And then I gotta fill it out with zinc. Yeah. Because I need obsidian to to heal my bolts. Keep putting this in the boiler. I'm gonna take a bunch of this impure redstone out of here. And probably this tetrahedrite for now. If I can get that all processed down. I'll store it in my green bag. I'll find it at some point and remember to deal with it. Um, all right, steel plate. Yep. Okay, so I should be able to go Shift C. Another battery buffer. there. Connect that. Put in the one extra battery I have. And whenever that gets power, yeah, I'm running low on everything. I need that big boiler to come back online. Okay. Not enough zinc yet. Forget if it's like 5, isn't it? I can just overfill it. It will just turn into zinc. I'll just waste a little bit of lava. But I can get to the nether floor. Lava isn't an issue. Still got a bunch of cassiterite, so I don't need to remember I don't need to go tin mining anytime soon. Getting a bit low on copper, though. Still got tons of iron. Yeah, might want to go copper mining at some point. Yeah, I took my armor off. Good. Kind of want to go hit up that other dungeon. That I've only explored the first few levels of. Because if I can get another, like, Charm of Keeping 3, that would be nice. Because that Charm of Keeping 3 was from my dungeon, which is almost fully explored. I might go poke at my dungeon for a bit. Let stuff process. Because there are a few spots that I haven't gotten to yet. I think this is pretty much all explored. Yeah. Okay, this is the pitfall trap. Oh, here's some potions I can grind down if nothing else. Actually, there's regeneration 2. That would have come in handy. Speed. Actually, that's not bad either. It's got a bunch of... That goes down to the next level. This was a cave that's got a bunch of slimes in it. Oh, there's a record I stuck to the wall. Oh, there's not much over here. But those are those slimes I always hear here. Yeah, I did finish exploring over there. Through the dining hall. Down to the next level. Yeah, I was trying to break through this wall, but I never found... Yeah, that's the end of that level. That's the treasure room of that level. I do have some obsidian parts. Yeah, the stone pound does make that. 1 heart. No, iron's 1.5. It would dull my blade to actually do that. There's the lapis. Down here is where is a mausoleum. Ooh, chainmail. I've got some bad boots that I can put on. And none of that really matters. Diamond scythe. Right, these are annoying because, yeah, literally all these can have spawners behind them. But there's a chest I haven't... Oh, you're fast. Come on. Oh, you're gonna kill me. Yep. That was definitely server lag. But that's why I didn't want to wear my armor. No. Where's the sword? There we go. Close you up. Block of quartz is nice. To keep this on my bar. Could have swigged that. Wasn't there another one? Yeah, there was. Oh, maybe he didn't come this way. Really just that fast zombie that got me. Okay. Silver. Ooh, that's good. Ruby, ghost bow, yeah. Already checked that one. I need to check these ones. Nope. What the hell? Did you just die? No. Maybe. Because this is a different zombie. Why do they have to keep being brutish? Take forever to kill. Okay, there must be a zombie spawner back there. And then it goes and suffocates itself. That's hilarious. Oh. Yeah, it's just those mausoleum areas are super deadly because of all the spawners. Gotta be careful, that door's still open. Okay, there must be a spawner over there. I think there's one over here. And I guess a dark spot up there. Yeah, there's a spawner up here. Ruby helmet. Health, marzipan. Something I haven't eaten yet. Potions, baked beans. Oh, you've got an axe. Well, that happened. Chainmail, quartz. Guess I'll take the ruby helmet too. Throw out garbage. Lamb with mint sauce. Oh, take a bunch of these potions up. Oh, the chicken's still alive. Okay. Mob drops. I don't need right this second. Flesh. Random stuff that will need to sort later. Food. Don't really need this blink pattern. Just toss it. Definitely should toss the diamond shovel. Alright. Nope. Regeneration, instant health. I guess I'll keep the speeds for now. It's currently day. I was looking at it, it just went out. Powder barrel. Melt down this iron armor. I still didn't get the zinc right. Oh no, I think I need another... Oh. I think you have to make 2 crafts of it. That's the issue. Throwing that iron armor too. I think that's a dirt creeper. Across the river. Alright, where's it? What's everything doing down here? Oxygen. That's not getting any power yet. This is hooked up right. All lithium, redstone, battery buffer, yeah. Oh, these are probably getting a little bit of power. Yeah. Plus I'm still running so much that probably most of the power is getting diverted over here. Did I get any more lithium yet? Doesn't look like it. No, Lapidite hasn't run yet. No. I've beaten FTB interactions. Also, James, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. So I've beaten an easier version of GregTech. The best way to put it. And specifically, I beat Interactions Remastered. Gotta remember to come take wood out. I'm still gluing it. Okay. Garbage. And I've played GregTech. Technically, I've played the original versions of GregTech back in the day when it was a spin-off of Industrial Craft. Alright, get rid of this garbage finally. Need to get this boiler heated up more. Or at least keep it warm. I'm just gonna let that run. Get the sugar coke blocks since they'll run longer. Wood plate. Eat lamb with mint sauce to get it to work towards another heart. Add that to the fuel queue. No, I don't need any of that right now. Did I get any gallium? Doesn't look like I've gotten any gallium byproduct. And I'll probably run it again. Oh, I wouldn't. I would get yellow garnet. Never mind. Can I break down yellow garnet yet? Yes. Oh, but it does all those weird ones. Okay. Iron dust. I'm just gonna process this into wrought iron. Okay, now that's getting power. Oh yeah, I can refill the steam buffer. Reprocess this. All right, there we go. I can pour all that out. And I can repair my bolts. Thompsonite. It only gets me 15 bolts. Okay, so I'll need both. That's what I get for making my bolt out of whatever random material I had laying around. Obsidian, a little zinc. I am falling behind on my sugar coke production. Gallium arsenic. Almost to where I can make enough steel to start making long distance pipes. And then it would be worth making a bunch more personal anchors for my infinite ender pearls. I'm gonna break this back down. I might need more glue. Okay, that's starting to build back up. I should make more iron. I should make more steel. Because that means the system has a decent amount of power. How much do I have? I'll go for 24. So I could get that some water. Not the best thing to clean with, but better than nothing. I'm not making distilled water yet. If this does this have that distinction? No. Wait, maybe. Where's a regular water recipe? Because it's 4,800. No, it's not going to show me that. Maybe there at the end? Yeah. It's double. And it takes longer? Takes another 10 seconds. It takes 5 times the amount of liquid. Yeah, I do need to make distilled water for ore washing eventually. Let's suck dry again. these cans back in the electrolyzer to start filling them. There we go. 24 more steel. Now, my issue is I go too lean, and I'm trying to be better about that. So, but I want to kind of get to MV before I go to start getting real factories set up because of the battery buffer loss. Like 80 EU per battery buffer is way less in MV versus 4 EU per battery buffer in LV. Still got more to pour out. Okay, what is this looking like? Oh, you just went off again. Yeah, I might as well keep it running for now. Put the charcoal in there to supplement it. I'm going to stop turning charcoal into blocks for now. Save those for glue. Let's chop down more slime. I don't really need bamboo anymore because I can just go hunting roots in the Twilight Forest for sticks. Down to the iron. Okay. Yeah, my only focus right now, I've gotten most of the machines I need, either in Steam or LV. Not really at a spot to turn the Steam machines into LV right now. I don't have that great of Steam throughput. I'd like to get to start getting MV stuff worked on, but I'm still stuck behind gallium and arsenic, which right now I'm waiting on the centrifuge to see if I get any. Because you're still... Where are you? You just finished sapphirite. So I need to reprocess the sapphirite. I do want to do the lepidite because I want to try to get more lithium for batteries. Because I could use another 3 in there. And then I could... So a tricky thing I was thinking about doing is since this is like 4 machines here, I could replace these 2 with 8x and then slam 8 batteries in here, hoping that because this can only ever draw 4 and these are 4x's, it won't burn out, which I think you can do, but it's been a while since I've tested that, and that was also a different pack, technically a different version of GregTech. Okay, we got to take a break here, and then we'll be back. Oh, sorry, I was snacking during the break. Of course, something had to scratch my throat. Okay, lithium. There's 2 more batteries. So. It doesn't look like I got that. And no. How is this supposed to work? Realgar. Just realgar ingots. Oh no, I need to centrifuge it again for the arsenic. So that also needs to be processed again. What's the steam tank looking like? Yeah, I'm gonna make the rest of the steel. And also put these batteries in. That will draw pretty hard. Quartz. I can make more redstone alloy. Certus quartz. I might run out of oxygen. I got 4 over here. I can borrow. Okay. Yeah, I'll just split it 3 ways. And then add some. Alloy. Oh, it got out. I thought it was trapped there. Okay. Zinc. Iron. I think I'm gonna go poke at the Twilight Forest. I still need Ordo, Era, Terra, and Ignis to at least make the thermometer. Is this just Aqua? No, this also has Ignis. That's Amber. Nope, not that one. Ignis. Down lower. Probably is. Get this water out of my way. Yep. A little bit of that for now. Who's making me drown? Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay, it's just a zombie. I thought it was like a fallen knight. Boots. This way. Nope. I can try out the new excavator. Nope. Put away my industrial tools. I don't really need that guide right now. There we go. There's Perdido. But I want the Ordo. Probably under it. There we go. That to work with. So now all I'm missing is Terra and Era for my thermometer build. I believe I had... Yeah, it's up here. To the north. So I need to eat this. Oh, maybe I'd already eaten it? Hmm. Oh. Of course I didn't bring the prospecting tool. And of course it's under a tree. I do need more wood. Got my lumber axe. Just wasn't planning on getting wood this trip. There you go. There's Era. Extra pieces. I don't need the sticks. Pop that down. And probably just pillar back out of here. It's over there. Make sure I don't fall back in the hole. Or this ravine. Oh, well, welcome in. Cute. I hope you're having a good day. I don't know how Twitch tracks that. That's a new thing that I have not looked into. Fell back in the portal. And it's dark out. Might as well keep making beeswax in case I need it for something. Drop off this dirt. Melt down these boots. Eat these baked beans. More apples to juice. Okay. A little bit of wood. My tools back out. Oh, need to put the nooks away too. Gold, Terra, Cinnabar. Oh, that's just normal stone dust. Okay, how do I process these ores? No, I want that there. That's actually gone quiet. Full up on apple juice. Don't need amber. Gold dust. Nope. Oh, can this not... Oh, I have to electrolyze sapphirite. Wrong thing. Does it do any byproduct? No. If I take these cans out and insert it, it will process that instead. I'll put the cans in its extra slot. Oh, that still had a little steel to run. That's fine. Alright, gold dust. So. Pure powder, I believe I'll need the autoclave, right? If I want to turn it back. Yeah, so I'd rather figure out how to sort this stuff. Yeah, for shards. Okay, so I need to clean it. And then I can sort it. And this is why I wanted to get this set up. So that's kind of useless to me. The rest of this, I want to go ore double. Right? Yeah. Or actually quadruple. I don't have the extra chance yet because you don't get that till HV. Oh, it hit another potion it can't work on. Well, I want to get all this stuff processed. Do copper later. You couldn't crush that one into glass. Let's do these. I've got enough for crafting. Extra food. Oh, need to pick up my sugarcane. Because if I'm really attentive, I make more sugarcane than I'm currently using. Or at least on average, it seems like I am. Could plant a couple more here. Or at least that this can process. I'll add some extra sugarcane to it next time. Bulk out my saturation. Start this washing. Okay, this now has more than 1 amp. So I should be able to run both machines. There's 24. Gallium, zinc, sulfur. 1 gallium so far. But that's all I needed for the quest to start with. Steel. Ashes. Gallium. I also need to do the capped wand. Pregnated stick. The assembler with seed oil. Seeds in the fluid extractor. Guess I should grow some seed stuff. Or no, I've got a bunch of wheat. And unless they don't have the crafting recipe, I can just craft it down. Yeah. Piece of wood. Oh yeah, I still have this working on that. That's now empty of everything. The thing I can't use. The actual Terra powder. More wood. Plate. I want to sift this emerald ore when I get a chance. Now that I got it up and running. Okay. And this field a little bit. You pick up the seeds again. I did it once. Now I can't figure out how. Hmm. Did I have crop sticks in my hand? Nope. I don't want to accidentally break those. Yeah, so I've got a Perdido shard and an Aqua shard currently. I technically need the others. Yeah, I still got a little bit before I need to go get more wood. No, I've used all my hoppers currently. Alright, there's a few shards. Oh, it ran out of water. Terra, and I'll get some more water here. That's all done. So go back to making oxygen. I'll need to remove this glue. For the seed oil. Was that enough, though? Yeah. Any wood set to 2. Yep. Start sorting the sifting the emerald while I'm waiting for that to process some more. Oh, that's really fast. I guess grab the seed oil too. It's not in the way. Okay, gotta figure that out. I'll put all the magical ore stuff over here. Yeah, I don't really care about the aqua crystal quite right this second, since I have too much. Or I have more than I need. Let's have gallium. Need the gallium. Zinc, sapphirite, sulfur, stone. Arrow. Sugar coke. Cut the corner. Too much. Yeah, I'm not using that much power right now. That's empty. Gold. Okay, iron caps. Oil screws. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1 for the rod, 1 for the screws, 1 for the foil. Emerald parts. You need more water. Where did I put... Did I have enough wood pipe left over? Can I just divert that? I had wood pipe at one point, and then I put it somewhere. I don't remember. Oh, I put it with the fluids. Down here. Yeah, there it is. Nope. Make it even harder to get to my steam pipe works. There we go. Now it's getting water from the water tank upstairs. Quartzite. Dust. Did I not get any... Oh, arsenic. That should complete the quest, right? Oh, then I gotta make gallium arsenide. Okay, so I need one of the gallium. No, let's just throw it in. Just gonna stick this to the wall. Exquisite, flawless, chipped, flawed. Now I'm gonna make some more chests. Lead, realgar, gold, sulfur, chrome, nickel, copper, silver, netherrack, quartzite, hardest quartz. Did I get enough? No, I don't think I did. I think I need 3. Oh, I did get 3 of some of these. To make more silicon. I stop this from making oxygen cells and then switch it over. Okay, that's done. For a bit. Switch this to the other side. Run this. Because this has a lot of oxygen in it. go. That's all clean again. Just back over and run the cans again, because then it's dumping the excess hydrogen that I don't need, because I have a bunch already stockpiled, and I can use this again. Oh, it's quartzite, not one. Oh, maybe, oh, it has to be 6. I need quartzite for something else. I was going to put a chest back here for stuff I'm working on. In the sorter washing area. Like when this gets done, I can then put that there and switch this out. Stone dust. I wonder if sizes work on those. Ignis Ordo. Definitely getting emerald. Okay, iron plate, iron rod, rod cut, plate foil. Then I gotta go deal with the iron rod to turn it into a ring. So there's the foil. There's the bolts. Run the bolts back through the lathe. Screws. Oh, did that only make one? I'm always bad about that. Don't double check how many I need to make. Oh, I didn't grab the gallium arsenide yet. Oops. Yeah, I gotta make 2. It's ring and file. Or it's hammer and file. Okay, so I need to double what I just did. But there's one cap. Yeah, I'm just using too much power right now for the little boiler to handle it. Yeah, I guess kick on the big one again. I am using a lot of water though. I cut the water to downstairs for a bit. And that's one reason why you do dedicated piping. Mm. I've got the Naga scales. Oh, aluminum. I do have aluminum. It's just I don't have very much. Gallium arsenide. Got that for now. And it screws right. Yep. There we go. And I need caps, screws, Naga scales. I just gotta remember where I put the Naga scales. Gallium arsenide. I need more arsenic. I thought I had them up here at one point. Maybe they're downstairs somewhere in storage. The sugarcane away so I don't accidentally use it. Flash. Coins. There. How many did I need? 2? Probably 2. 2. Wand. Okay, good. That's optional. I would have been so upset if that wouldn't allowed it to trigger. Flash potion of invisibility. Don't think that's that great. Coins, ocelot egg. Ender pearl, that's pretty much worthless to me at this point. Because I can make as many as I want. Okay. There's a wand. Thaumonomicon, which I got in a Twilight Forest chest. We'll have to go grab it. And now the nightmare begins. I don't know, I don't mind this Thaumcraft research that badly. It's not the greatest, but meh. Tome of Knowledge. Yeah, don't need strength. Tech Forager. During your travels, you've heard about a forest filled to the brim with magic. In that forest, there's a rumor of interesting little fellows who can trade magical artifacts, including infused shards. Supposedly, they scour the world for gems and gold. But are cold to wanderers who have no valuables to their name. You wonder if you can find this merchant and obtain their wares, if only there was a tool that could help you find this magical forest. Note, this quest accepts meeting any type of peck, not just forager. Cool. I'd have to go find them. Infused ores. Yeah, I'll have to get more ore. Getting shards, warp. Thaumcraft offers considerable power from its devices and tools, but power comes with a price. The price is represented by warp, a corruption of the character's mind and soul, inflicting progressively more dire effects. While the effect of warp can range from annoying to deadly, accumulating enough of it can also grant you access to greater power, at the cost of increasing madness and attention from dark powers. At least others may call it madness, but it is truly insanity when the voices in your head grant you... Is it truly insanity when the voices in your head grant you useful knowledge? Warp theory adds a bunch of new warp effects to the player, but be very careful because you don't want to spawn a wither in your base. Yeah, they get... Ugh. If you're still early in your Thaumcraft journey, warp should be something that scares you away from progressing further. You only stumble upon dangerous warp effects once you've done a lot of research. If you still want to play it safe, make sure you avoid research labeled forbidden knowledge. Arcane litmus paper, purifying bath salt, sanitizing soap. I forget which one's the best. Which one's the hardest to make? Tallow. Salus. Newspaper. I'll take the salts. I can make a spa with that, I believe. Okay. I need the shards. Okay, I do need to gather enough of each resource before that unlocks. Okay. Back to LV. What else do I need for diodes? Gallium arsenide, copper wire, diode. Good circuits need diodes. There are two main ways to craft them. You can either crush the gallium arsenide crystals into dust and combine them with fine copper wire and molten glass. Once you have your Once you have solar grade silicon, you can use it to make silicon wafers in your EBF to make even more. Note that the wafers are much more efficient on gallium and arsenic, so even a reduced amount is still worth it. Make sure you check all NEI recipes for advanced items instead of just using the first one you find. You can use annealed copper wire and polyethylene to increase your output even more. Okay. And then I also need to do a circuit board. Getting closer. Thermal centrifuge. Better gallium and arsenic sources. There are a couple ways of increasing your gallium. Find Tcon, zinc gravel ore, and processing it to get gallium. Zinc bees, IC2 crops, use HV macerator on the centrifuge ores to get 10% chance of gallium dust. Use plenty of bauxite ores from the moon. Kill red caps. Duplicate nuggets. Arsenic and cobaltite in the Twilight Forest. Cobaltite can be multiplied 4x by the IC2 crop nickelback. Gallium ore. I'm going to save this for now, so I can maybe use it for prospecting later. And then this is the thermal centrifuge. Sending MV power to an LV device, even if it uses more than 1 amp, will cause an explosion. Don't do that. Machine gets a little different. A machine to get a little different byproducts of your crushed or purified ore dust. It's useful for getting a bit of gallium out of crushed zinc for your diodes and for the diodes needed in good circuits. When you have IC2 nuclear reactors and you want to recycle your depleted fuel rods, it's the only way to do so. If you can't produce 2 amps of LV for this machine right now, wait until you get to MV and use a transformer. In LV, you can obtain the same ore products via different methods. The thermal centrifuge only becomes really important in HV when you can combine it with the HV macerator. Yep. Alright, so I got more stuff to do. Well, I mean, there's always stuff to do. If I want to use this, I need to macerate it, I believe. At least I get 2. Oh, I did have this running. What about that? Oh, and it is about break time again. So I guess we're going to take a break here, and then we'll be back. Okay. Okay, that's filling back up. Like that. Seven. Yep, now I'm starting to get filled back up on sugarcane. If that's the case, then I should start setting up another oven. Alright, I think I'm letting that go cold now. I'm going to put a chest here for charcoal. That I'll throw in when I want to start it up. What did I do with the other bag? Wait, where did I put my tan bag? There it is. Oof, I was worried I lost it for real bad for a minute. Mm-hmm. Now I feel bad for taking a break and then feeling like I can't keep streaming. I think I'm gonna call it here. My brain is just done, and I'm gonna keep making mistakes like that. So sorry about that. Got things tied up. So I think next time I'll continue towards MV and Magic and get more stuff figured out. I don't. I think I'm probably going to take a break. So maybe no stream till Thursday. We'll see. But probably not Monday or Tuesday. I've kind of pushed myself to my limit, and I did so on purpose. There was a reason for it. But I have definitely hit that limit. So thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time.